Hello, everybody. I am once again here. Uh, God. Am I? We'll see. Um, I still am not like too happy about this design outfit wise, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna try our best. I'm doing okay. I'm actually really sleepy today. I don't know why. Um, but I am big EP. How are you? How have you been? Oh, one thing I guess I can start with that topic. My mic is breaking. So if I suddenly stop talking, so to speak, but like I'm yapping but you can't hear it, you know? Please tell me. My mic is actually giving up. So yeah, it is Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Happy Valentine's Day to us single people. And to the people, of course, who do have a partner. That is not me, though. Decidedly single, but that's okay. I hope the people who do have their partners, their significant others, can enjoy themselves. Um, and the rest of us, oh, we're just gonna hang out, I guess. But yeah, let's see if my mic works for the entire ordeal. I don't know. We'll see. Um, I was starting a little bit with this outfit, right? I do have my original sketch here. I think I will redo the eyes, honestly, because I feel like the shape isn't actually the way I want it to be. Um, but we are slowly working towards doing this. I want to try my best to separate this correctly. I think I'm going to try and separate this area here. I guess shoulders. I don't know. We'll see how it works because I want to actually make this all look decent. But yeah, today is model art day, so we're just gonna start with that. I've done the base body. Well, I've done the flat colors, but you know. I, I mean, I guess I would personally say a warm pizza is better, right? But I think cold pizza isn't bad. I would eat it. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not bougie enough to have like the actual proper pizza, like the stone baked or whatever. I'm also a frozen pizza girly. Let's see. I need to make these here. They're going to be a pain in the asteroid, but it's fine. Oh, but why would you eat hot pizza? You're just gonna burn your tongue, aren't you? I feel like you would. Where's my neck? This is my neck. I don't know if that's like me being stupid, but like, I know some people can do that. Where they eat something that's like steaming hot, but I personally am not capable of doing that. It's the same with like if something's super spicy, you can not really taste anything else anymore, you just taste spice. I feel like that ruins the flavor. So eating something that's like super hot, I don't know. Oh, oh, and the face too. Hello. Whoa. Yeah, exactly. Warm is oh, Warm is good. But like, I want to not burn my tongue from eating it. I feel like that's not unreasonable to ask. Maybe it is. I don't know. Let's see. Ooh, you know, I was actually doing a little bit of stuff before stream. A friend of mine got me into Monster Hunter like last week. And what is this? What the fuck? Why are there 2 dots here? It's fine. Well, hot milk is good, isn't it? I feel like I don't know if that's like scientifically proven to be true. Maybe I'm just chatting shit, I don't know, but I heard it helps you with sleeping. If you drink like a glass of like warm milk. Unless you're lactose intolerant, I suppose. Maybe don't, but like on the other hand, I feel like lactose intolerant people are a different breed. Because they know full well that they can't, but they do it anyways, you know? Like, I get that. Sometimes you just want something that tastes good, but at the same time, it's like, whoa, are you sure you want to do that? Uh, weak people can't handle this. Look, I sometimes also am like, you know I can't eat this thing because it makes me feel sick, but I do it anyways because it tastes good, and then you just feel like shit for a little while. Um, but I feel like lactose intolerant people they don't give a fuck, you know? They will just consume cheese whenever. And it's like, how are your bowels just surviving this? I don't understand. Okay. It looks very, very simple right now. Like the meat itself, or like, I don't know, maybe if it's like really greasy. I think a lot of people don't have a good stomach for grease. Where put? I guess up here. What is this called? No. Name it that for now because I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I guess meat is not as easy to digest in comparison to like other things. But grease doesn't help. Grease does not help. I don't know if you noticed, by the way, but I added a little effect. I thought it was really cute, and it is Valentine's Day. So I thought I would add a little something. I hope it doesn't like destroy my stream, but we shall see. Okay. I say that and it starts to lag. Okay. No, it's fine. This is fine. Okay. That's not what I was saying earlier I got into Monster Hunter, and I actually played the beta today. It was fun. I don't know if my PC is too poopy, but when I first started it, it had like the shittiest graphics options available. Maybe my PC is just not good enough, but I turned it up and now it looks better. But it's fun. I kind of want to play it. I don't think I can play it on stream. Oh. Wait. No, I need to undo my thingy. Sure. I'm always open for jokes. And yeah, I don't think I can stream it just because PC poopy. Maybe we'll do it like this actually. But it's really fun. And I want to play it with my friendos. I'm not very good at it, admittedly. But you know. My skill is not being good at games. What does a computer like to eat? I don't know. What does it like to eat? Color is this? I think it's a red. No, it's black. Aha! Pick this one. I don't actually. It does eat. God damn it! You're right. My brain is not very good at doing these things at the same time. For now, I'm just setting everything up, i.e. doing the flat colors for everything. Oh. And then once we've done that, we will do the actual rendering. We'll see how well that goes. Where are the smallest insects? That's a good question, actually. Like an actual genuine question. But what is your joke? Tell me. Don't worry, I know what you mean. The other thing I don't think is what you meant. I like that. Okay. What is the smartest insect? I don't know. Tell me. Telling me. Ah. What's happening down here? Where? Which one? You okay? Why did I do that? What? Your autocorrect? Wait, no, that's not the right one. Hmm. I think I have it turned off actually on my phone. Like the suggestions I do have, but the actual autocorrect I don't use because it keeps giving me the wrong things, you know? Okay. This was black. So let's do that. Interesting. I think it's fine. What is happening right now? Fuck. Maybe that helps. Yeah, it can be helpful, I feel. To do that? What the fuck? Question mark? What is happening right now? What? Why is this one not registering at all? Oh, weird. Okay. That's fine. That was weird, but it's whatever. We make it work. Hmm. Strange. Strange things are happening, and I don't know why. But we can make that all work. May I ask then what your primary or your native language is? I need to fix all of this. Ugh, but it's fine. Oh. Oh, I understand what the problem is. Okay. I'm stupid. That's the problem. I'm an idiot. Okay. No, it's fine. Damn it. I understand now. Yeah, I can do that. Did I do? No, not yet. Go. I think I will move these. Wow, you have that many languages in India? That's cool. Are they like very similar? Because I'd imagine that would get very confusing otherwise. Hmm. I guess I can change that in post. Okay. I really don't know much about this sort of stuff, but do you have like I don't know how to explain that. Like a main language that is taught in schools and stuff? That's cool though. I mean interesting. India is a very large place. So it doesn't surprise me that everything's so no, different isn't the right word. There's a lot of variance, I suppose. Oh, right. There's this part of the... Um... Where do I put... Okay, so this stuff goes under the booba. Let's see. You know, I think I need to... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. That's fascinating, though. We only have one language here, I guess, in Austria, which is German. But... Well, I don't know how it is in Germany. I will admit, I don't know. We have a lot of like really strong different dialects depending on where you are in the country. So we all like have to learn, I don't know what to call that in English, proper German, I guess. But like a back portion too. You wouldn't like hear that, I guess. It sounds very different in dialect, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if that makes any sense. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have... No, I'm Austrian, which is like south of Germany. But we also speak German. That is hurting my brain. Okay. I mean, Austria is a different country from Germany. um, some time ago, they used to be the same, but we don't talk about that time. We don't talk about that. I guess we do, but you know, it was not a good time. I guess it needs to be even low. Oh. Or does it? No, it does. Yeah, okay. Is that pad's working? I didn't even see. It should work. I hope it does. That's weird. Why is it not working? What the fuck? Hmm? Why is my Mix It Up not working right now? What the fuck? You know what, actually? I think I heard that Mix It Up is currently having issues, if I recall correctly. So it's not you, it's Mix It Up that is currently um little bugged, you could say. I don't know how far I should make these. Uh Oh, and I'm gonna hide that as well. See? I hope they'll fix it though. Because it should work. I didn't change anything. I don't know why it's not working. You know, I could be smart. Imagine that. Being smart could not be me. We could just make this go around the entire arm. Why is a football stadium always cold? Why is it always cold? Uh, that's so bad. I'm just gonna. You know what? You're right. That actually made me chuckle, damn it. Oh, that's too large. I think that'll work. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Every single model is a learning experience because I don't know how to do this. But it's fine. We're learning. That's not what I want. You know what? Actually, I think I do want that. Slightly. Oh. What did one pickle say to the other? Hmm. Tell me, what is the pickle saying? Hmm. My brain's small. Because dill pickle? What is a dill pickle, by the way? I actually don't know what that is. You know? Should make it a little easier for moi. Okay, so it is also black and red. That sketch is so scoff, but don't worry your little head about any of it. We're making it work. I don't know what a dill pickle is actually. Yeah, dill is an herb. I don't know. I guess you put it in the brine. Is that what it's called? I don't know. Ooh, hello. What's happening over here? I feel like I know what it's like in like other countries, but here at the very least, that seems like a very standard thing to have. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Those are probably, yeah, what the heck? What the fuck is happening? That fix it? Does that mean? Oh. Does that mean that there's pickles that don't come with that? Because I thought that was just like normal, you know? see. That fix my problemo? Yes, okay. I need to make a back portion as well. I think. This is fine. That isn't. Oh, I didn't. I mean, I guess in other places that's a thing. I didn't know you could. I guess you can pickle anything, huh? Technically. Technically, you can pickle whatever the fuck you want to pickle. But I've never heard of pickled fruit before, I don't think. That's interesting. Are you also using a salt brine for that, or is it different? That does sound good though, I gotta say. Sounds tasty. Green mango. Okay. Like in the water? That's cool. The more you know, I suppose. I sure didn't know that. Oh wait, where am I going? Hello. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. When I imagine pickle, I just hear, or like, when I hear pickle, I imagine that, like, salty liquid and stuff. But I guess there are other ways of doing it too. What kind of spices and stuff do you use? Fucking color's too dark in comparison to my line art, so it's starting to bleed out. Ugh. Okay. This doesn't have. Wait. No, this is the wrong color. I'm tired today, man. That's my excuse. Still, that's pretty cool. I had no idea that such a thing even existed. I guess in general, homemade stuff. I don't know if that's like bias or whatever. I feel like homemade stuff just tastes better oftentimes than like store-bought. But maybe that's just my delusions. I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. Ideally, we're gonna make... That doesn't belong there, but it's fine. We're gonna make this rotate. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just... Don't know how to phrase this. Made with love. I don't know. I need to make a... I think I'm just gonna be lazy though. Down. Then... I don't know if we can... Okay. I'm lost. Oops. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you, thank you. I do need to drink more. I keep forgetting. I need to learn the shortcut for this. It's not even what I want. I think. Well, I guess in general. Oh no. A lot of people, myself included, also like whatever category of food, like, I don't know, jerky and stuff is. I don't know what that would be. I don't think I can be lazy for this, actually. I don't think it's letting me. Actually, that would be it. Oh well. But fresh food in general, I don't know what exactly is the reason for it, but it just tastes better. It just tastes better. Maybe that works. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm actually so tired today. Help. Oh wait, wrong thing. Hmm. I think this time I will try. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I'll probably forget, to be perfectly honest with you. Uh, I'll try to remember how long the rigging takes, or like to look, I guess, how long the rigging takes. Why can't you ever tell a joke around glass? I feel like that says something to do with, yeah, with cracking. I was about to say. For once, I actually had an idea what was coming next. Preposterous. Um. Okay. Does that mean I'm learning? Does that mean I'm becoming better? uh, this is very strange right now, but trust the process. What kind of shoes do frogs love? Hmm. I don't know. Open toed. Okay. Frogs do have toes, right? You're making me think about the weirdest of things. I feel like they do. Or, I guess, sort of? I don't know. I need to, like, hide all the other. Can't see what I'm doing. Why do they always pay with cash? Hmm. Where are Poor Ducky's having to work a real office job to pay the bills. Let me just check everything for now. See what it looks like. Ah, I see an issue. Why can't you trust atoms? How do I fix that? Because they make up everything. True. uh, uh, where you are the problem. I think let me try something actually. I think I may need to change this a little bit. Mm. Okay. We'll see if that works. I never know how exactly to do the boobs because model art hard. it's it's fine. It's fine. Hmm. Where are the shoulder pads? What do you call a duck that gets good grades? Um, a Y square. Aww. Oh no. I know how to spell. I do. I promise. Okay. Do you really have like a whole notebook full of jokes? That is very impressive. I gotta say. But you have like do you have like pages upon pages? Um. Hmm. That's still impressive though. I'm having a think right now. Put this. I guess here. Oh, what other jokes does it have? I need to hide that because see. Hello? What the fuck? Ah. What is this called in English? I don't know. I don't. Oh. I don't think the. I don't think you'd be allowed to tell the adult ones. Because I think Twitch would bonk you for that. But that's cool that you have so many different types of jokes in there. Where... Guess it would be... No. Hold on. What do cats wear to bed? What do they wear to bed? I feel like that's too much. Pajamas? Oh my god. uh... That... I wonder. I don't know if that's a controversial topic or not. But you know how some people, like... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hello. Actually have, like, pajamas for their animals? There is a lot of people, overall not a lot of people, but there is a portion of people who would decidedly call this animal abuse. And I don't know why. I mean, I guess unless it's like super tight. But I wouldn't call it abuse, you know? And I guess there are some animals that do need it because they like get cold otherwise. On the other hand, it's like I feel like that's humanizing them a little too much. Like, you don't have a toddler, you still have an animal, you know? You should treat it as such. I don't know. I feel like calling it animal abuse is a little too extreme. But maybe don't try to turn your cat into an actual baby because it's not one. But I don't know. We can't really look inside animals' heads, so I could not tell you whether or not this is actually harmful to them. No, there's so much stuff I always need to hide because I can't fucking see. But it's fine. Yeah, exactly. I guess I feel like maybe smaller dogs as well. In winter, I feel like they might need it because you wouldn't want them to freeze. But like, I think hairless cats definitely need it. I think they're called Sphinx. I don't know. Oh, color. You are red. Okay. Cause you see all these like, well, I don't know if they just do that naturally. I'm mainly thinking like chihuahuas and stuff on the naturally part. I feel like they're always shaking, you know? I don't know if that's from the cold or just because of how they're built. But I feel like animals like that need a little bit of extra help. Otherwise, though, this feels kind of weird. I don't know. I mean, it looks cute and all, but at the same time, it's like, huh? Don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I already. Oh, I'm so smart. Already made a back portion. Most of the dogs are like human experiments. Like the breeds. I mean, a lot of them are like really fucked up. And I'm very glad that people have like started to try and make them like less fucked up, like pugs and such. There's a lot of like, well, cat breeds too, but a lot of dog breeds have genuine terrible health issues because of how humans have bred them. So it is very good that people have taken the initiatives. Yeah, exactly. They can't breathe properly. All of the dogs and cats that have these like smushed in faces, I guess, they all have health issues, right? And then there's stuff like the Scottish fold that has joint issues because of the mutation that causes their ears to fold like that. Or the munchkins that have like really short legs. Another thing that is maybe not as well known. Or I don't know if that's well known or not, honestly. Um, German Shepherds. German Shepherds oftentimes have like hip problems and such because of how overbred they are. Where go? Here, I suppose. But I am glad that people are trying to. Well, not everyone, obviously. There are a lot of people who breed unethically. But there's also a lot of people who try to do their best to breed healthier variations of those dogs. And that is very good. I think I'm gonna have to do this again. Okay. What does this attach to? I'll figure that out eventually. I guess it would attach to like um the like main portion, but like behind the boobs. I don't know how to explain that. I mean that is like a weird, right? Because at a certain point, like I get that they're kind of cute and all, but dogs are like a big commitment. If you can't take care of your dog the way you should, you just shouldn't get a dog, you know? That does include like walking the dog and stuff and like picking up its poop and whatnot, and I think a lot of people are not willing to do that. But they still want a dog. So they get these like little teeny tiny dogs that can't really do anything on their own. Which is kind of fucked up. But it's like this shouldn't be controversial, but I think to some people it is. Dogs aren't some sort of like fashion statement to show off. No, they are animals and you should treat them as such. Possibly a hot take, I don't know. Oh. No. Well, there's a lot of people who don't, though. Even though they should. Find where you go. Okay. That is very true. They are kind of like toddlers, because they have a similar intellectual capacity, I guess, in a lot of ways. Except they don't ever get out of that stage like humans do. So you just have a potentially really huge toddler the entire time. Hello, casual. How are you? They're very good, though. You are very right. A lot of people really, really benefit from having an animal to take care of. Because it gives them, I guess, a purpose. You know, because it is sometimes perhaps a bit hard to find one for just yourself. But if you have a doggo or some other animal, you have a reason to be like, I need to do things that are good for me. Let's see. I feel like you haven't been able to actually take a break in so long. I feel so bad. But I'm glad to have you here. I am very glad to see you. 11-8. I don't know if that's even worth doing, because you can't really see it that well. It's fine. You can't see it if it's like this, I suppose. I think I will genuinely redo the eyes. Even though this sketch is like very rough. Oops, hello. I feel like the eye shape is off. I feel like it should go a little bit further down. Like I said, dogs are like toddlers. Oversized toddlers, but they are very cute. I think toddlers are too. As long as they're not like loud. Sam, how are you? Well, it's weird, right? Because dogs can do really cool stuff that like we would not be able to do. Like, you know, you have stuff like service dogs that are incredible, but also dogs are just really stupid. That makes them cute though, I think. I feel like it makes them cute. I'm good. I'm a bit EP today, so my brain is not performing all that well. But it's fine. Aw, the ad break, no. I didn't even see that. Let's see. I don't know if I like this color scheme. But we'll see once I render it, I suppose. Please. Fellow soldiers, survive the ads. Maybe get something to drink. Oh, I feel like I do need to separate the shoulders. Because these ones are like beefy, you know? They like go upwards. For now, I think that is fine in terms of here, so I can do that, put that back. Where am I going? Here. Okay. Let's see. What is this called? It's a gauntlet, isn't it? Gauntlet? I'm really bad with words today. I mean, I am in general, but like today is just not it, you know? I think I will use a polyline for this. Why make it harder for myself when I can just be like, hey, do this for me? These are significantly chunkier than what I've made. I feel like I need to put them inwards more. Ah! I keep forgetting. Excusez-moi. There we go. Ands are over. Or at least they should be. And I'm still here. Being a little silly. That looks weird. Hold on. I am actually trying to make it a little less symmetrical. Because it'll look better. But also I like symmetry. I don't know, sue me. Um. Where? There we go. I don't need to do like all of this. I gave her feetsies, I gave her toes, but we're not gonna see them, so don't worry about that. Oh, I also need to do this portion here. And what I also forgot, I don't know why I forgot, but I did. I need to do that smaller. Okay. I don't know if that's like basic bitch behavior. But excuse me. uh where? Okay. Makes it a little bit more interesting, I feel, if you add a tiny bit of a pattern. Which, I mean, I need to hide all of this because I can't see. And that too. Hold on. You'd think by now I actually know what I'm doing. I do not. Sorry to disappoint, I guess. um I'm not very good at this stuff. But I try. My best. Hmm. You know, I was kind of thinking actually, because the whole like Switch 2 thing. I kind of low-key want one. I feel like that's a bad idea to get one. But I'm torn. I don't know. Because I feel like I'd have the same problem that I do with like the regular one. Which is, for me personally, there's not enough games to justify buying a whole ass new console. You know? And is that... It is you, okay. Okay. Let me look again. We're getting there, I suppose. man, I'm really tired today. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Maybe because I'm mostly on PC nowadays, I'm like, eh. But a lot of the time, I feel like consoles just aren't worth it. You know? Oh, hello. What is happening to my internet? Because consoles are expensive. So I personally feel like if I have to spend a lot of money, I should just spend it on a PC and buy PC stuff. Welcome back. Like, I know there's a lot of, well, not a lot, but a few games that are like exclusive, which usually means that it'll be like 2 years or so until they're on PC. But I don't know, I feel like the wait for that is worth it rather than having to buy a console to play like one game, you know? But maybe that's just me. I'm not going to do that. What do you call a sheep with no legs? I need to hide that. Okay. Aww, that's very cute. I like that one. Oh, I'm using the wrong tool. Professional. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if that's like, because I feel like a lot of there is like a huge, I don't know how to say it, there's a very large portion of gamers that I would consider quote unquote casual, right? Where they have like a console, right? And they play whatever game that is popular for that demographic, like, I don't know, FIFA or whatever, after work in the evening, and then they don't really consume anything else, and those are the people who are, I guess, driving the sales for these sorts of things. But for people who game a little more regularly, I feel like PC is just better. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know. I used to play on console when I was a kid, and I switched afterwards because I was like, whoa, look at all this cool shit I can do with like mods and whatnot. And I haven't really looked back since. Ooh, I don't know if that looks. Yeah. You can do whatever you want and can afford, I suppose, with a PC, as opposed to console where you are restricted to the hardware that they provide you with. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. I agree. That's what I mean. Oh, Tanji is working today. Okay. People who just casually play with their buddies or whatever, and otherwise like go out a lot. Those people are typically speaking more console oriented, I think. But I don't know, we'll find out. People like you and I, gamers, will probably be more PC oriented. Because you have those, well, actually, even on PC, you have those games that are like, there's a new one that, at least in my eyes, I could be wrong. I don't play these games. They're just the same thing every year. I don't know, maybe they are different, but they feel like from an outsider's perspective, it's like, oh, it's just the same shit again, isn't it? Um, yeah, exactly. They just do a couple matches and then they're done. I don't think I could do that though. I don't I don't even know what that is. Is that like Call of Duty and stuff? Or is that Fortnite? I don't know. I've never played any game like that before in my life, so I really don't know anything. But it's fine. No worries. Well, I mean, FPS, I've played Valorant for like a total of like 2 sessions. I haven't touched it since. Um, but you know, that sounds bad. What am I about? Doesn't sound better either. You know what I mean. I guess I played one Battleground game then. Um, or a little bit. I don't know. I was not very good at that in particular because I got very confused. But I don't know. I guess at least with like Valorant and Overwatch and what Marvels, it's like different. Well, I guess in like the roles are the same, right? But at least they have different powers. But for like PUBG and stuff, I mean, I don't know. I'll admit I don't know anything. But um I don't know. They just all look the same to me. I don't know if that makes me ignorant, but they all look the same. I'm gonna call it a bracer. I don't know. What did they change from like the OG to like modern day? Again, I know nothing. I never played these games. I was always too scared. Well, first of all, I wasn't allowed to play them. I was not allowed to play them. But, uh, the idea of like potentially like me being, I don't know, fucking 12, 14, getting yelled at in an online lobby by like adult men. Nah. I'm not built for that. I'm just not. I am not built for conflict. I am built for love and appreciation, I guess. uh, where are we going? Where are we? Hmm. Maybe I'd have thicker skin. I don't know. Perhaps I would be able to handle things better if I had gotten yelled at in like hard lobbies when I was 12 or whatever. But I genuinely don't feel like I missed anything of substance. So yeah, that's how I see it. I mean, a lot of times if you play like difficult games or you're struggling with something, you know, it's gonna be a headache. But that's like a willingly self-inflicted headache. And not a I just want to sit down and game and I'm having like slurs thrown at me because I'm bad at this game or whatever. I'm just that is not the kind of thing I want. You've played League, Evie? No. You have been afflicted by that disease. Actually, my condolences. That is actually kind of funny. That reminds me of like, you know, all of these people are watching Arcane and are like, oh, I kind of want to get into League. And then there's a bunch of people who are like, no, don't play League. Don't start. It's terrible. I don't know. I just think it's funny. Yeah, I mean, I feel like when you think of toxic game communities, League is like the poster child, you know? There's plenty, but League is known for being toxic. And all chat turned off. I guess that's fair. But it's still, it's like, I have to mute everyone or else I'm gonna have a bad time. Is, I don't know. How did this happen, you know? I mean, I don't, I like, when I was younger, I used to watch my brother play, but honestly, I had no idea what he was doing. um, it was kind of fun to watch the, like, actual esports scene, even though I had no idea what was going on. But, again, I heard very interesting things about the community. Most of which are negative, unfortunately. Okay. But you know, you can argue and say every community has its toxic people. Um, some more, some less. Also depends on like, I guess the age group or like the yeah, I guess the age group that it caters to, you know. I feel like a lot of times teenagers are maybe not teenagers, but like younger kids. Oh, I'm sorry, Evie. Mix It Up is not working today, and I don't know why. I feel like you're bound to get yelled at by a lot of teenagers. Because they just roll like that. I don't know why, but they do. I don't know. I feel like it does get like perpetuated. Right? Because I don't think I was ever like that as a kid. So it must come from somewhere. Fortnite is for kids, isn't it? Or I mean, I know like adults play it too, but the like target audience is just children, isn't it? At least I thought it was. Of course, as per the people who are actually financing the game are the adults, but there's a lot of kids who play Fortnite. That's not the worst game for them to be into, technically. Oh, what to call this part? I don't know. Well, it is very like I guess more colorful, more like bunch of effects and all that stuff. More hectic, perhaps? I don't know. Oh, I did make the whole. Actually, that doesn't work, does it? Maybe. I don't know if that makes us old. But I guess having to differentiate between yourself and people who play this game because you're too old is already very much a sign that we are indeed old, I'm sorry to say. Uh, that makes me think, you know, if I was that age when Fortnite came out, would I be playing it? I don't know, because, like, again, I don't play FPS games, or actually any shooter games. But it's also, like, huge, you know? I don't know. You're back. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I've had back pain since I was a kid, so I don't know what it's like to not have that. I've never not had issues with my back. Hoggies. Um, it's rough out here, I gotta say. I do not enjoy. I don't know what it's like in like other places, but I think it comes at least partially from me having like the heaviest backpack known to man when I was a kid. Is Rainbow Six Siege still a thing, or did they like shut that down? Because I did hear about that one when I was younger too. I know, hello. I feel like those were simpler times where we didn't have people screaming at each other constantly. But maybe that's like my rose-colored glasses that are preventing me from seeing things how they really were at the time. I feel like I've been drawing so much lately because I'm like, oh, I currently don't have to study for like 12 hours a day. I can actually do stuff when I'm my neck hurts because I sit like a fucking shrimp, bro. I feel like that's how it should be though. I like when I was a kid, I was playing like Mario 64 and stuff, you know, and it just like maybe did perhaps may have molded at my own inability to play the game every now and then, but it's not like that's different, you know? I hate to admit it, but I was never good at games. Sorry. I also played a bunch of Sims when I was a kid. I remember buying the like actual CDs instead of like the digital downloads that we have nowadays, and like installing those onto my PC for The Sims 2 and I think The Sims 3 for like the early days. It feels kind of weird how like nowadays we don't even do discs anymore. I mean, I think I still have them, but I don't have a disc reader or whatever you call that in my PC anymore because it's not really a thing anymore. Which is a shame. I have the original Sims 2 as well, and I was like, because I was like thinking, maybe I'll buy the Sims 2 thingy, but it's apparently the buggiest mess I've ever seen. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe like it shouldn't be that expensive to install one, you know? Maybe I don't know. Because those always well actually. Sims 3 is bugs. It won't even open for you? Why not? What the fuck? I mean, I've seen a lot of people say they managed to play it for like half an hour before it crashed, which is great game. Love to see it, but like, what is that? You know, like what happened? Um, yo, but I wonder. I really wonder why that is, because like these are like really, really old games. They shouldn't run like this, you know? I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't think they were being honest about that. I mean, I don't know anything about PCs. Well, I know a little bit, I guess, but like, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to get it to run. But I suppose, on the other hand, Sims has never been the most stable, especially early on. And that's ignoring like all of the bugs that you can have at any point in time. What color? I guess that's also why I didn't even notice. Hmm. Perhaps my expectations are too high, but I feel like it shouldn't be this hard, you know? Okay. I remember because I actually bought the whole collection of all the DLCs for Sims 3. And then I was super excited for I don't know what to call it, the beach town, right? But that shit runs like such absolute fucking ass. I have no words. It runs so badly. It's constantly stuttering and lagging, and it's just like. And apparently, it was like that when they first launched it as well, and they just never fixed it. They just didn't fix it. It's like, oh, cool, very very cool. Love to see that. Thanks, EA. Oh, I never got that on. I kind of wanted to. Oh, now. But I never got to. I don't know. There's a lot of bugs of all kinds in The Sims, and I feel like they don't fix most of them. Like, some of them are funny, but on the other hand, there's a lot of bugs that are just like absolutely game breaking, and it's like, cool. I can no longer play my game, and that sucks. Because I'm like, maybe it's because I played a lot of like Skyrim and shit, and I've been uh gaslit into thinking that this is okay. I just, as long as it doesn't make the game unplayable, I don't care. No. Thank you, Evie. I hope you have a nice time with your mama. I hope I hope it is all going to go well and you'll have a nice time. There we go. That's good. Um. So. Oops, that's not what I wanted. God. I'm very good at this, I promise. Maybe this is better? But I think I'll have to adjust some things if I do that. And now we need to make socks, because of course. We are hiding the feetsies. You cannot force me to show them. Oh, that's too full. Not very good at this. Hello. Okay. And then wow, actually, be more like that, wouldn't it, huh? I usually set my expectations decently low when it comes to video games, because I'm like, as long as I have fun, I don't care. You know? It doesn't have to be the most polished AAA game with like amazing graphics and all that shit. As long as I like it, as long as I'm enjoying it, I don't really care. But I think my threshold for like bullshit is just higher than like other people's, because I'm just like, cool. I guess this is just how it's gonna be. Yeah, that's another thing, I guess, which is like the downside, where nowadays, well, I don't know, I feel like nowadays they release games, right, that like needed a bit more time to, I guess, be finished. But you know, they have like deadlines and shit and whatnot, so they release it anyways. And then there's like the day one patches and stuff, and it's like, couldn't you just have like not done that though? Yeah, exactly. That is true. It's just, it has actually just become so common to just not have things working that people are just like, alright, there's my day one patch. But even still, I mean, I guess at least recently with some bigger games, I'm thinking of Starfield specifically right now. For a lot of bigger games, they actually realized, oh, we can't just throw out something half-assed because people aren't gonna buy it anymore, and that's good, right? I don't know if they're gonna be like, okay, we'll actually put effort into this, or if they're gonna be like, we'll just do it again. It'll be different this time. Because a lot of times they do that, where they're like, this hasn't worked, but we'll do it again anyways. Yeah, I think so too. Ubisoft is kind of low-key in hot water because it's like they've sold a ton of stuff that just isn't doing well because of like the half-assed nature of how they do things. I don't want to be a professional hater, but you are so right. Because, like, companies are not going to change how they approach things unless they feel it in their pockets, you know? Oh, I They're not gonna, like, even if all of the players complain, as long as they still buy the product, the companies are going to just keep going. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most, if not all, AAA game companies kind of suck nowadays. I don't know if that's controversial, but that's how I feel. Because it's like, uh, long-term versus short-term profits, I guess. I guess it depends on like how bad, quote unquote, the product is that you want to buy, right? Because every game does have its flaws, of course. But some of them are genuinely so bad you shouldn't buy them. It doesn't really make sense to not just skip this one. But I also feel like a lot of the people who don't skip are just people who are the casuals that I mentioned before, you know? People who just log on, play a couple matches, log off, that kind of deal. Like, those people are not going to change just because, like, others are complaining. Because to them, it doesn't fucking matter, you know? To us, it does, but to them, no. Warrior. Hello? What am I doing? I'm being very confusion right now. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's how it usually goes, right? You have smaller devs who are not quite as pressured by the higher ups and stuff, so they can do their own thing and take like however long they want, usually. Yeah, exactly. Like smaller devs usually take however long they need to finish whatever they want to do. Because they're like, I really want this to actually be good, as opposed to like, okay, this still needs more work, but we have to ship it out now. So I guess we're just fucked. I don't know if that makes me pessimistic, but I don't have much faith in a lot of companies these days anymore because of all that bullshit. Like smaller game studios, yeah, but like the big ones, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I can trust those anymore. Like, oh, I know. I mean, a lot of them are. A lot of them are full of microtransactions. As much as that sucks. But a lot of them are indeed full of microtransactions. Hold on, I need to like redo all that because I'm stupid. Again, it's like short term versus like long term where it's just not working. Long term because they like, I don't know how to phrase that, disgruntle their player base, I guess. And then they don't want to play anymore because they're like, I've had enough of you bullshit. Stop making bad games. And instead of listening to them, being like, yeah, you're right, they're like, nah. Stop being poor. Oh my god, that reminds me. Do you guys remember when the people at Blizzard were releasing like a mobile Diablo game? And when people were like, rightfully so, might I add, what the fuck? The devs were like, what, you guys don't have phones? Why would you ever say that? That's crazy to be like, what, you guys don't have phones? Poor plebeians? That is actually so funny. I mean, I'm pretty sure that put them in like dog water. And then like all of the Blizzard scandals and shit came out and that did not help at all. But it was also funny. I thought it was fucking hilarious, I'm gonna be honest. It's a terrible response. PR is like yelling at you because why would you ever say that? But like, you know. I thought it was funny. It was really funny. Um, but it feels very tone deaf to hear from these people and then have them just talk so much shit when they don't really seem to understand the common man, I guess. I don't know how to phrase that, but like the people who are like at the very top are so far removed from the people who actually buy the product that they just do not understand at all anymore how to do anything. And it shows. Dare I say it shows. Good old corporate greed. How I despise thee. I have the only studio that's bigger that I trust for one specific title and one specific title only is Square Enix. Because you know me, I'm a Final Fantasy 14 nut. Even though I think the current expansion isn't really for me, I don't find it very interesting. I still know that they deliver good shit, you know? But I can't say that about any other portion of Square Enix anymore, which is a shame. But Square Enix makes all the Final Fantasy stuff, right? And also Kingdom Hearts and... There they are. Hello, Ria. Hello. How are you? What else does Square Enix actually makes a lot of stuff. But, or at least they're the publishers of a lot of things. Thank you. I think most of it doesn't do that well. Now, I could be chatting complete shit. Don't quote me on anything, because I don't know stuff. But I'm pretty sure that, the reason why Square Enix hasn't, like, completely gone under yet is really because of 14, and that is moderately depressing to think about, I gotta say. Because they used to be really good too. But I guess that's just how a lot of companies are, where it's like, back in the day, things used to be really good. and then they just weren't anymore, and it's kind of depressing. Because even, like, 16, which was pretty highly anticipated, I would say, performed pretty poorly. I feel like I need to move everything upwards because I'm running out of space. Don't crash my PC, please. I am asking nicely. Please. Alright, well, while it is taking 5 business days to do anything right now, please, beg of you. Oh. Just, like, maybe 2 tippy taps, because I need a little bit more space at the bottom. There we go. Are we gonna... We're gonna do stuff? We gonna crash? Please don't. I think... Oh, that's very cute, thank you. What the fuck? Oh, not them. Let me actually look it up, because I'm curious too what else. Other than, like, the big ones, you know? Oh, I guess Life is Strange is also... Square Enix. The Nier games are Square Enix. That kind of stuff. Which are all pretty successful. But, like, their recent shit just hasn't done well. Why is it taking so long? Oh no. All I wanted to do was scoot upwards a little bit, and this is what I get. Even though we're on, like, layer 200 and something at this point, but you know. Nier is really good. I don't think it's for everyone, especially if you want to do, like, the whole getting all of the endings stuff. Because it gets really fucking grindy, I'll say it. It gets really grindy. But the story is so fucking good. I feel like everyone should play it. But I know a lot of people won't because of how the gameplay is. Same with, like, Drakengard, like its predecessor. It is an amazing series, but gameplay-wise, you know, I wouldn't. Why is it taking so long? Please, Club Studio, I'm sorry. I won't make you move without your consent again, I'm sorry. Hello? I mean, at least I can like move around the loading window. But I can't do anything else right now. No. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Ah, my smoothie today is not good, but it's fine. Okay, we have survived. I'm gonna save just in case, because it scares me when it does that. Um, see, where am I? There. I mean, I save regularly, right? Oh. So I need to do that again because I accidentally moved it away from the center. Cool. God damn it. It's fine. What art program am I using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint Pro, which is like the less expensive version. Oh right, ad break. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to fight. Clip Studio is fighting back. Please, sir, I beg of thee. Oh god. Please. Is that the right distance? I feel like it is, but I need to look at like... Oh. Please. It could only take 5 more hours. Oh my gosh. Okay. I feel like... I mean, it usually works well, but I feel like I'm pushing it a little far today. I need to move it a little bit more to the right to fix that. I don't even know how I moved it sideways, but you know. One more. If it agrees with me, please. That's good enough. And now we let it load for 5 hours again, because of course. But, that being said, we're almost done with the base structure of this model, which is very good. Of course, that means we now get to the actual interesting part, which is the rendering. Once it finishes loading, that is, because... Well, I have a lot of layers right now. So... I don't expect it to be, like, super fast, but I would like it to work at the very least. Please. I guess I shall hydrate more while I wait. Oh my gosh. I really don't like my vegetable smoothie today, holy shit. I put some oil in because I was like, some vitamins get absorbed better with oil because there's oil dissolvable vitamins and regular ones, like the water dissolvable ones, but this tastes bad. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not even that much, but it tastes bad. I don't... was a misstep. Please. I just want to continue working on this. Wait, no. Okay, okay, alright. We fixed it. We saved it. It's fine. I do need to redo the eyes. I remember that. But otherwise, we are pretty much set, methinks. Oh, I see. I understand what I did wrong. Okay. I don't know if I'm like, you know, hashtag old for feeling this way. Oh, I'm back. But I've really reached that point where I'm like, back in the old days, games were so much better. I am using Clip Studio Paint Pro version, which is the less expensive one than the X version. But I am using Clip Studio. I think, apart from like, I don't know, maybe Photoshop sounds the best, but Photoshop is expensive and I am a pleb. I also don't like Adobe's practices, so you know. But who does? I don't think anyone likes how Adobe does things. Yeah, I think X is really for if you're like really into animating, right? Then I would say X is better. But otherwise, you don't fucking need that, you know? It is unironically double the price for X versus Pro. Or at least it used to be. I don't know what the subscriptions are like now. I've never actually used Krita? I don't know, but I heard good things about it, I have to say. I heard good things about it. For a program that's free, that is a very, very good one to use. That's good. I do have the subscription for Clip Studio, even though it's like $11 a year. It's not that much. But I have like the 2-device one, so for me it is worth it. But yeah, I mean, as long as you can draw, technically you can draw on any or in any art program if you're like skilled enough. You know, you see those people who draw like the fucking Mona Lisa in Microsoft Paint. But it is easier if the art program is good, you know? It is substantially easier. What is that? Okay. Yeah. It's fucking hard. When I first started drawing digitally, I did use a mouse because I was a pleb who didn't have a tablet. But there are people who can make actual masterclass things with the mouse. And I'm just like, I am in awe, you know? Because how do you do that? I don't understand. I guess if you like super duper zoom in, maybe. But even then, it's like blending and whatnot. It's like, how the fuck do you do this? You know? I don't understand. It is forever impressive to me. I sure as shit couldn't do that. Oh, I forgot. Wait. You know, if you are good enough, quote unquote, you can do anything with any program. But like I said, it is a lot easier if you have a good one, and I think Krita is, I think maybe even the best free one. So you'll get more than enough out of it. I don't know if I like those heels, but we'll see. I personally really like using this. I used to use what's it called? Paint Tool Sai when I first started. And I mean, that one's also good, right? But this just feels more comfortable to use to me. So I ended up sticking to Clip Studio. Hello, Yuki. Let's see. I do have to say, and this is absolutely personal bias, I think, but I like the blending in Sai more than I do in Clip Studio. But the thing with Clip Studio is like you can make brushes that can do pretty much anything, right? And there's like the whole you can buy brushes, you can share brushes, all that stuff. Where it's like it's just more easily accessible, I guess. It's more convenient to use, is what I'm trying to say. So I do like Clip Studio, especially now. I don't even know how you would do symmetry tool. Sorry. Um. Ooh, hello. Can I do that? Because I'm an idiot. Hmm. This is not working out the way I had intended it to work out, but it's fine. There you go. did try a few free ones before I like switched to Clip Studio when it was on sale for like $30 at the time. This was like long before the whole subscription model was a thing. Because when I first got it, or like I guess the strong argument for using Clip Studio as opposed to like Adobe stuff was just the fact that it was a one-time purchase, right? They have since changed that. Although I think you can still buy the like flat versions, and I would recommend those. I'm not sponsored or anything. This is just my personal opinion. So like the 2.0, the 3.0, yeah, you can buy those. You just won't get updates, right? And I don't think the intermediate updates are that substantial where it's like, oh, you need it. I just have the subscription because I can use it on 2 different devices and I find that convenient. But you absolutely don't need it. You know? See? I'm gonna probably have to glue all of this together. Otherwise I'm going to run into issues, but it's okay. Tis okay. Oh, I'm an idiot sandwich. Okay. Hey, I'm smart. I know things. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use so this is the model where we learn how to properly use glue because I will need it so much. Oh no. Because I had a problem with my model that I am using when I made it, because I have like, what's it called? Tights, I guess, as well. But because I had them separate from my legs, because I wanted to like, you know, do the whole alternate model shtick. I don't think I glued them together at all though. Or maybe I did. I feel like I should have. But what ended up happening was that whenever I tried to do leg movement, they wouldn't like actually go along the same way and just warp in really weird ways, and I was like, damn it. This is not working for me at all. So I had to improvise a lot, and as a result, it looks kind of poopy. I will say. Kind of bad. But that's fine. You don't see my feet most of the time anyways, so it's fine. Or actually, when was the last time I've showed anything other than the top half of my model? I have no idea. Could not have been that frequent. That's why I usually say, if you care about like your character design, focus on the top portion, because that's what people are going to see. You can have an interesting lower half, but it's, you know, it's just for showing off and not actually for the purpose of functionality, I guess. Which is a lot of things. I've said this before, but a lot of things are absolutely not necessary in any way, shape, or form. They're just there to like show them off maybe once, and then that's it. Unless, you know, the person who's using the model is very skilled, I guess. They will perhaps utilize things better, but for the most part, there's a lot of stuff that's just like, look at this cool new thing, and then it never gets used again. That is usually how it goes. At least from my experience. Okay. I'm going to do the eyes again because I don't like how they look. But technically, minus a few details, the base look is done. We need to add the little pouches. I forgot about that. But other than that, we're good. Right? Because we have a pouch here and a pouch here. Where would I put that though? I guess here? Between these ones? A little pouch. One for each side. I'm also gonna try and do like, oh, I see. I understand. I'm gonna try and do better tail physics. I don't know how successful that will be, but I will try my best. Okay. So my goal for this one is mainly the glue, but I would also like to try. I don't know if we'll succeed, but I will try to do better like physics, which means more individual deformers for like the hair and stuff. So instead of making the whole thing move, well, actually, you would still do that, right? But you would also make another deformer and then just move like the very bottom half, or like the very bottom tip of your hair strand. And that makes for better movement. At least it should in theory. Rumor has it. There we go. You're not going to see most of this, but you know. You will perhaps in some way, shape, or form see it, and that's the important part that matters. So, That is why we pay attention to those little details. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Ooh. It would be really cool to have like because I want to put little daggers in there, right? As you may or may not be able to see. I don't know. The sketch is kind of hard to see on the Reddit. But that's my like general thought process, right? She is a knight. She needs a weapon. And it would be kind of cool. Oh. I need to go closer. To have that kind of like... Okay. I guess a toggle where she's actually holding it. Why does it do that? I don't understand. What the fuck? Please cooperate with me. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it would be cool to do though. However, we'll see if I succeed. Because that stuff is kind of hard. Still, I am quite fond of like toggles that aren't really like just expression toggles, but other things too. Move this. I really. Then you have more interesting character. I don't know how much use. I'll get out of it, but it would be fun. Would be. Also very EP today. I'm not very high energy. But it's fine. We will try our best to do as much as we can. What color this is? This is probably the same red, yeah. I might change the colors, I don't know. I almost did it wrong again. We love to see that. Oh. Where am I? There am I. There we are. That's the wrong one again. Please give me the right one. Okay. Maybe today will be a bit shorter. so I can perhaps focus on rendering tomorrow. I'm sorry, my brain is not braining at all right now. I don't even know what happened just now. That's weird. Huh. Okay. I feel like these colors are a little too clashing. Like, the blue is fine. Should probably put the pants back on, just in case. I feel like this red is maybe a bit too strong. But I'm also not quite sure what I would replace it with. The thing I like that these colors are like more cohesive. And then there's like that, which just stands out. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going the wrong way again. Hold on. That's also one of these. Doing this really like showcases why Marvel's cost so much. So much fucking work. It is fun though. At least I think it's fun. It's interesting. I need to get rid of that. Which one of you is that? Are you the culprit? You are the culprit. Okay. It's from? Oh, it's fucking Lestalem from 15. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I played that game, so I really don't remember that well. But it's fine. Pretty sure that was brown. And then draw the pouch. Or at least as much as I can. I need to figure out, because I tried it before and I couldn't get it to work. I need like a set of brushes and stuff that's specifically for this kind of work where it's like a lot of symmetry. Because on the one hand, I like having the normal ones, on the other hand, it is mad fucking annoying to have to use the lasso tool every single time I need to fix something. That's fine. I guess, like, behind that, our little dagger friend. really hard to see, actually. Where? Hide bunny tail. Too much. I think I will use the line tool again for this. Oh, that's the wrong color, sir. Huh. Weird. I thought I was getting a little suspicious because there's been so many songs of the same game playing one after another. I need to hide this. Hold on. Or not hide it, but lower the opacity, otherwise I cannot see what I'm doing. Disclaimer, I don't know how to draw weapons. I'm sure you'll be able to tell very easily that I, as a matter of fact, do not know how to draw weapons. But I'm trying. That actually kind of makes me, like, this soundtrack makes me feel weirdly nostalgic. I'm a big fan, I would say, of exploration. So I think this requires a bit more depth. Hold on. So I spent a long time just riding my chocobo, running around exploring. And that was the most fun I had in the game. I'm, in general, just a huge fan of, like, the whole, taking your time to explore a region or whatever. It's just so fun. I don't know what to say. It's very fun. That does, however, mean that I have to deal with the combat. I'm not very good at dealing with combat, I will say. I've played many games where you have to fight creatures, but I am still very bad at playing games where you have to fight creatures. I am not built. Oh, that's a very thick line. Hold on. Not built for that. Where is the actual sword? There it is. Or the dagger. Oh, that's slightly better than before. But maybe it is not. I don't know. That was really fucking weird. But it's funny. Oh, did I? What color are these? It's the same red. Again, I might change the red. I'm not sure if I like that. But we'll see. I should... No, that's the wrong one. And that's also not quite bringing it up. We'll get there. There we go. You know what? The legs too. Let me just hide everything. So nothing can get in my way. Hmm. I don't know how much separation would be required for this. I kind of want it to move a little bit more, but at the same time, it's like, eh. Do I really want that? But we shall see. Oh, I need to hide these as well, because otherwise... Oh! Thank you! That scared me, but thank you. You did indeed. You did manage to scare me with your boo. Holy shit. But thank you very much. What the fuck? At least I'm more awake now. Where... What is this? Why are there two specks here? I don't understand. What are you from? Oh, it's... Ah! Okay. Okay, but... We're almost done with the flats. Need a little bit more. This looks more like a toy sword than anything, I will have to say. I don't know what that says about... Ooh, about my skills, quote unquote, but... First time for everything. It's fine. I do feel like the angle is off this way though. But I would much rather change the pouch than the actual daggers. Maybe I can. Let's see. Ooh, it's gonna take 5 bajillion hours to register what I'm doing. Oh, this is not working at all. Okay. Let's see. I have a ton of folders, I might as well make use of them, you know? That was not the right one. It was this one? This one. I believe. Yes, okay. seems to be more aligned with what I wanted. Maybe a little bit more this way. And then lower it on that side. Actually, that is a lot higher than I thought it would be. More like so. Perhaps. And then like this. And then duplicate this. This is gonna be awful, but it's okay. Because it's only a small part. It will take less time. Load. Well, let me see. Or if I unhide everything. I feel like I need to do more here, right? But I will need to do some thinkling. Need to have a big thinkle to figure that one out. However, I like this top portion. Even though the colors I'm not that sure about, I do like the blue. I will say I like the blue. Maybe I will change. Thank you. That is very kind. I also feel like maybe variation in the hair colors would be nice to. Well, first of all, welcome back. Maybe I need to like actually do a little bit of tracing my own sketch so I can figure out exactly what kind of shape this is. Why did I do that here? I need to put that in here because otherwise. But we've made a lot of progress, I feel. This is this is the general shape. Right? Ignore the fact that it is not in the right position. I moved everything upwards, so that's why it looks like this. Yeah, I feel like the top, if I can go bold real quick, actually. The top portion, oh, actually, not even. No. No, I moved the whole thing up because I was running out of space at the bottom. So I had to move it all. Where eyes? Maybe, perhaps, I can do something more interesting than forcing myself to redo all of this. Maybe. We'll see if I can actually get this to work. Oh, I need to undo the ruler again. Perhaps if instead I... Ooh. Maybe? To get it a little bit closer to its supposed actual shape. Oops. Who's there? Like this? Ooh, okay. No, this is fine. I got this closer. Lettuce. Lettuce who? And then... No, this is fine. I can't see shit right now. Let us in, it's cold out here. Oh, I wanted to say actually today. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. It snowed and I was really happy. Because we haven't had snow since like December. It didn't like snow a lot, mind you. But it did. That made me very happy. I really, really like snow. I was very glad. I can't see anything. Where's the back here? I was very happy to see that. I know it sounds perhaps a bit stupid, but it did genuinely make me very happy. I actually wouldn't get snow in India, huh? Forgot you could do that. It is very pretty when it like falls for the first time, I would say. However, oftentimes the snow gets like dirty very quickly, right? Which makes sense. But you know, I like fresh snow. It's very pretty. But I like snow in general. Okay. I think that aligns better with what I wanted originally. But I also need to move the square. So... I completely forgot that this is a thing, and it is very cool. You get hail? Wait, you get hail, but you don't get snow? How does that work? This weather can be really fucking weird. Let me do another mesh transformation to align this better. We actually got our first white Christmas for the first time in like 10 years this year or last year, I guess. I forgot it's 2025. Good God. I don't know if that's like a silly thing, but I always get kind of excited. Like, that's interesting. They do a lot of the times. They don't get like very large, but they have the potential to get very big, and they can do like a lot of damage to like cars and stuff. So it's always good to be careful. I think that aligns better with what I wanted it to do originally. Let's have a look. I guess this is like what you would see. Obviously fully rendered and moving and whatnot. It's not that bad. I guess we'll see. Oh, you know what, actually? Where would I find that's the bangs? This is like the main portion of the... I need to do a back portion of the head as well. Let me do that right now, actually. What? I mean, I do have like... Oh, the hair really fluffs this up a lot. Unintentional, but it looks nice. Maybe... I think that's a bit of a more interesting shape. Instead of having it all be one blob, we can have like holes here and there. But what I originally wanted to do, or I forgot, like the silly goober that I am. What color should it be? Maybe something like that. I think that would look nice. I just want it to be slightly more interesting. Which is, not saying a lot, but you know. A little bit. That instantly just makes it more diverse. No worries. I think I need to hide the front hair for this. Or maybe not hide it, but like... Uh... Hmm. Guess? No, because... I'll probably... Um... Fuck me over, but... What's happening? Why is it not letting me do it? Hello? The fick? Hmm. Can I not do anything? What? Ah, I understand what I did wrong. Hello? Wait, no, I don't. Question mark? What the fuck? I am very confusion. Okay. I need to fix this. Oopsie. I guess you wouldn't see that, but still. It is good to draw within your lines. See, my brain is just not braining right now. My sincerest apologies. I am very not smart. But that's okay. Right, because then maybe I need I don't know how to explain this in ways that make sense to anyone but myself. I do like this color though. However, I guess that's why I originally had it like this, huh? It's almost as if that makes sense or something. I feel like, I don't know, I'm just tweaking stuff right now. I feel like it looks better like that, you know? I think that is better in terms of fixing it. Because you go in. No, maybe that looks strange. Maybe if instead I guess I can do that now, right? Because it's so. And then I need to hide it again, but actually let me maybe do it like that and then this. More or less. I don't know. Do I like this color scheme? I like this. I think this is it is a very intense contrast, but it is a good one. Oh, I feel about the rest of it though. Hmm. Maybe if I move this upwards as well, I can see better what I feel like something's off and I could not tell you what right now because my brain is just not working. How about where is it? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Hmm. What if take the face, put it up slightly, maybe more like so? Hmm. Why do it this way when I can just just a little bit, you know? Maybe? It's too much, though. Maybe a little less. Just a little itty bitty, you know? That actually, I like that actually, unironically. Okay. Ah. What if instead of I guess you are a few hours ahead, huh? No more sadness. I guess most people are a teeny tiny bit bothered by Valentine's Day and the way it works, but I don't know. I personally don't care that much. I think a lot of people are not very content with being single, though. So I understand. So there's a lot of people who genuinely can't seem to be on their own. Not me though. I don't mind being alone. I maybe move off the nose downwards a little bit. Just a smidgen. I haven't even really done anything for the nose yet, but you know. I wanted to have a bit more of a bunny facial structure. If it decides to work. I don't know what looks better. I feel like this is more interesting. Question of all questions, should I start? Should I start rendering this or should I not? I don't know. Maybe we can do a little bit, but I am very tired. So I don't think I will go on for much longer. Why don't we start with the skin? So I don't get that. See. I'm just being careful. I actually also want to see. Okay. So this is as far as it goes. I will blend this out up top a little bit here. And then we can actually start with rendering this. I.e. drawing Booba. Because drawing Booba is fun. Fan service. I mean, isn't that how it always goes, though? Most, well, not most, but a good chunk of VTuber balls have a lot of, dare I say, assets? That's not the right color, actually. That's a little too dark for what I had in mind. We'll see, I suppose. I'll also have to, you know, do this portion here that you cannot see, but I will keep that to myself for now. Just in case. There is no actual, like, nudity or anything, but, you know. I have absolute negative faith in Twitch's ability to do things right, so... Start like that instead. I think I'm gonna go with some warm lighting for this as well, because this character has darker skin. That is a bit much though, isn't it? It is a bit much. It is a bit too much. Hmm. See, I'm torn. Because I feel like I should extend this upwards more. But at the same time, I do like how separated this is. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. I'll get it right eventually. I will. I promise. I guess maybe if I... where is the torso? No? Here. It's not right. Layer mode. It's color. It's not color burn. It's multiply, please. That's the neck. Wait, what? I genuinely thought. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What is the neck? Well, I forgot about that part. I genuinely thought those were collarbones. They are not. Oh. I'm losing my mind. First of all, ah, let me do some sneaky fixing because I guess it kind of just looks cool like that, but I feel like I need to put the torso above the neck. But then I'm going to have to move a lot of things. Oops, no. Please. Do. It's fine. I got straight up fucking bamboozled and tricked. I thought that was the collarbone. It is not. Guess you will go here. As will you. Or something. My brain. I am absolutely not functioning anymore. That's fine. You can do this. Torso, where are you? There you are. This is why you should keep very good track of your layers. I did not, and I learned as to why you should. I like having this portion like with light. I don't know how to explain that. Since I have the boobs separated the way I do, it would sit on the so instead. And that is hurting my brainium slightly. Something like this, I suppose. Question is, what do I do when I want to move things? Oh no. And then this part. I guess the rest of the torso also exists, Lamau. Most of which you cannot see, but I will try regardless to... You know what, actually? Let me hide that at the very least for now. Okay. All right. I forgot about that part, but it's fine. We cool. We chillin'. Hmm. Thank you. That is very kind of thee. Oh, okay, that's interesting. What's my favorite game? Paper Mario 2, The Thousand Year Door is my favorite. It was my favorite when I grew up, and I don't know, I'm just kind of attached to it. It's not even a bad game either. It's not bad at all. I think it's great. I think everybody should play it. What about you, Avocado? What is your favorite game? Oh, I'm about to do some shenanigans. It is! I thought maybe that's like my nostalgic brain being like, oh, when I was a kid, everything was better, but no, it is actually just good. I fucking love that game. I have so many hours on it. I wasn't even good at it when I played it as a kid. Probably because my build was absolute fucking ass, but you know. I think everyone should play it. Old Nintendo in general, I guess, but that one in particular is very, very good. Sunshine too, man. I really want to play older games again. Maybe this is me trying to recapture the essence of my youth, but ooh, well, I mean, Stardew is fun because it's you can be either the sweatiest gamer alive, or you could have like the coziest fucking time ever. I am the latter. I've never played any Castlevania game, but they do look good. Do they make them anymore? I actually don't know. Or is that another one of like the older things that never really got returned to the modern era? That's unfortunate though. I feel like Castlevania definitely like shaped the landscape with its gameplay and stuff. Also the Netflix show I heard is really good. I cannot 100% verify, but I heard it's good. Well, I don't think it would it? because Castlevania has always. I don't see how you would make it 3D. Like, I guess you could, but I don't think it would work with this specific style of game that well. Or maybe I'm just not creative enough. I don't know. What's happening? Okay. Boy, oh boy. I think the 3D Samus stuff worked well, like the Metroid games, but Castlevania at its core with the gameplay, I don't think works in 3D. So I'm not surprised that didn't work out. Still, it is a shame because the series is very good. Hmm. I feel like this looks a little tiny. I don't know. It looks almost oily, and that is not my intention. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Actually, um, I mean, shiny is good because shiny is like, oh, you're moisturized, but oily is maybe not the most ideal. Hmm. Where is one is this? Yeah, okay. We do have like this portion as well. Uh hmm. I guess I should make the boobs. Hold on. Maybe instead of like cutting them off like this, we'll put them like that. Maybe? I mean, you can't see most of this, obviously, but it is there. So just in case. Um, Hello Sam, welcome back. This is all liner. I might keep that separate. Perhaps. Because of these two put together in the same layer. What did you do, Sam? Where did you go? Ooh. Hmm. Ah. To game. That's fair. Is it fun? Are you enjoying it so far? I'm an idiot sandwich. Okay. Yeah, you should, Avocado. I hope you sleep well. And thank you for joining us again today. I very much appreciate it. Bye bye. I am going to stop soon as well, to be fair. But I will continue for a little while longer. I wanna... Okay. I wanna make at least a little bit of progress, you know? Does that look very oily? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the abs. I don't know how to draw abs. Yeah, I'm going to rig this one as well, of course. This is once again practice for me. So I can learn how to do that. I don't either. I've never seen abs in real life, so I don't know what they look like, but I guess they don't look too bad. I'll have to have a look. Because I feel like I made them artificially squeeze into this little thing, and that's probably not how that works. But at least the boobs look great. I don't remember. I feel like the ones on top are a little smaller, but I actually don't remember what they look like. So you could be right. I don't know. I have no idea. What an interesting Google search that one is. Hey Google, what do abs look like? Okay. I'm currently debating whether I should, huh. Oh, is it 6 in total? I thought it was 8, but I actually don't know. You can have 10 abs? Really? That's okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess, but whoa. I need to look that up new as well, because I don't understand. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, we'll probably have to change that. But I have to, you know what, actually. I have to, like, render it with the bottom torso as well anyways, so I have to do that, I think. Yeah, I just saw what you meant. No? Is it? It's all of this, isn't it? Me. No, not that one. Wrong one. Hmm. I'm looking at a lot of very questionable images. My FBI agent is absolutely appalled. But you know, I need a good reference. uh above. I guess two are above your belly button and then two are technically below or something. You with your 10 bajillion times. Yeah, I know you don't. Is that? I'll have to change the look of the belly button as well. Where am I going? There we are. I mean, I usually don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't search up that much, I feel. Yeah, I need to like actually study anatomy because this is not something I am very good at, admittedly. But it is fine. We can always learn. The texture. My brain, it is not braining the way I want it to brain today. Today it is but a sponge full of holes with nothing in it. It looks like my hair. I can't do that. Oh my god. How about I do it like this instead? Is this what art block feels like? God damn it. Maybe we don't need that top. But I kind of wanted to be there. Maybe not as intense. Just cause I guess the like I don't know how to explain that. The elevation of you know, is more apparent that way. I would say. You know? It's fine. I mean, I'm gonna draw, I think after this I'm gonna draw like a for lack of better phrase, flat-chested character. Because, you know, everyone I've drawn so far has had a lot of, frontal curvature, I suppose, if you wish to call it that. And, I love doing that You know, I love making that part move. um, you gotta differentiate, you know? You have to, at some point. Oh, I just realized. Oh, now. But it's fine. I really should do like one thing at a time, because otherwise I'll fucking forget what colors I used, but you know. A ye old YOLO. Hmm. I feel like this is a little too strong almost. Maybe more like that. And then perhaps if I feel particularly cheeky, I can do one of these. That adds a little something. It's a little hard to see, but it adds a little something, I feel. And therefore, I like it. I did see the prints. I did not see any magnets if you've made them already. But I did see the prints, yeah. They look very cool. I like that they are... I don't know how to explain that. Very holdable. I don't know if that makes any sense. I think they're a good size is what I'm trying to say. Hmm. They're the right size. I think they look good. Uh... Hmm. Oh, yeah, you can build your own train with its different train cars. That's cute, actually. I love that. Uh, you know what, actually, because I am going to keep this on, and I will do the rest of the Wooba off stream, because I don't want to get in trouble. But I can do this at the very least. That doesn't actually make any sense. You know what? Take this color instead. Me using my brain? Wow. Incredible. Okay. I don't know if I... Actually, you can just have a look, right? Where? That would also go away. Ah! I forgot about that. Pants that are. It's fine. There's nothing in here. Okay. Isn't it? So what we will do is we will take these and then we will transform the mesh a little bit. Oh, but I'm gonna have to do the other one as well. God damn it. No worries. I forgot. This is actually really dummy thick. But it's fine. Oops, where am I going? Why didn't I start doing this sooner? This is so fucking convenient, bro. What the fuck? And then fix it on that side as well. And there we go. So I guess if you really wanted to... I'm not really happy with the arms, I'm gonna be honest. At least the lower half. I might redo that. Because I don't really like that. I don't like the hands. But... Where's the back of the neck hole? Where is it? Hello? There it is. Technically, you could have it like this as well. You know? It's an option. I don't think I'm an option. It's fine. Maybe like so. Um... There we go. Yeah. This is a very boring looking one, but technically you could have it like this. I guess I'd have to do something about this specific part. Change that slightly. Maybe. That's not the right one. Hold on. Instead of having it like a triangle, have it more like cross like that. Change it slightly, it's fine, we can do that. There is no rush after all. Oops, that's the wrong size. I should probably put that on a second layer, just so I don't have to work quite as hard on this bullshit. Um... Okay. Maybe something like that, I guess, slightly higher up. Here and here. Just a little bit, but like, smidgen, you know? Oh, see that little squiggle of blue that's not supposed to be there. I see you. Where is the neck? There it is. Like this. Right? So you have technically some underwear, I guess. If you wanted to take off the main top, you could do that. What I also just noticed that I would like to fix is the liner here. Welcome back. Maybe even less. Maybe more like this. Or not. Maybe that's too much. Like that. Just thinking of like quote-unquote alternate outfits, you know? I think I will definitely redo this though, because this looks fucking weird as shit. However, I quite like the torso. Well, I feel like these are very short shorts. They're very, very short shorts. Oh, I forgot about that. The mouth. Okay. Where am I now? This is for what's it called? The main top. I would like to find, where is it? I guess it's this one. I have so many layers already, and I've barely even started with the rendering on now. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, I draw horses like that. Because this looks like boobs. It's supposed to be. I guess do another one that's... Was it this color? Yeah, should be this color. Okay. I didn't even notice ads are playing again. My apologies. I didn't even notice that. Wait. Hold on. There we go. And then... I kind of quite like the glossy look for the clothes for this in particular. I don't know if that's just me, but it actually looks kind of nice to me. No, it's one. Okay. Let me maybe try and at least finish this area and then... Interesting. Very interesting. Fascinating, as a matter of fact. Well, at least it shows that you need to pay more attention to these things, because, Whoopsie. I would say, like, that's too much, though, for the top. Hmm. Not too overkill. Not too much. I kind of like it. Is that weird? I don't know. Is that too tight? I don't know. I feel like it's a little too... I mean, I like it like that, but at the same time, this is dangerous territory. But I guess in theory... Maybe the collarbones on the shirt are a little overkill, or yeah, I guess that makes sense. But it also looks nice. You know. Build a track train over a mountain? That's cool. Oh. Yeah, how dare the mountains just exist, you know? I want to try something that I've seen other people do as well. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. But, you know, I have like the shadow here. I've seen people like not have it like this, or maybe less like that, perhaps. And then when you do the boob physics and the boobs get like pushed together, the shadow appears, and that's really cool because that looks very realistic. And I want to try that. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I want to try it, you know? It looks cool. But, whatever. I think this is enough for today. I will have to change some things because I don't quite like them. But we have the general design. I think I might even add a cape to this. I don't know. We'll see if I can make it look nice because I thought that would be quite fitting. Also, I just realized this outfit kind of looks like Sephiroth's, not gonna lie. That was completely unintentional. But it kind of looks like it now. Whoopsie. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but you know. Oops. Regardless though, I will probably redo the lower half of the arm because I don't like how that looks. And I think maybe the knees and the thighs, because I am not too happy with that either, but the rest looks nice. It always looks a bit weird because there's no ears here, but she is a bunny. She gets to have one set of ears. There are a lot of VTubers who have like two, but I personally don't like that. So I'm sticking to this. You know? But, that will indeed be it for me, or from me for today. My brain is just not. I apologize. I'm very tired. I don't know why. I'm just eepy. But, I think we made a decent amount of progress with this whole thing. Can't. It's only 9 p.m. I will once it's a little later. Because I don't want to like wake up at like 3 a.m. But I will. Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't take that much longer to render it once I've fixed up all the things I want to fix. Maybe like 2 streams more. And then it should actually be ready to rig, which is fun. But we'll see. Right. Let me see. If anyone... Oh, very tired. You have a friend streaming? Who is it? Because I actually don't have anyone I would send you over to right now. I'm looking. Hi, Odin. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh. Okay. I suppose I can send you over. This is however mature stream. uh I guess we will start that raid. He's drawing a very buff male torso. I think that's what was the name of that character? Pyramid Head? So let me see. Oh, hello? Uh-oh. What happened? I do not wish to be rude, but perhaps I can find something a bit more wholesome. Oh, wow, okay. Give me a second. There's a lot of titties on the timeline today, it would appear. How you... Why is it lagging so hard today? Oh my god, hold on. I'm being annoying right now. Aw, that's cute. Okay. I have found someone. I guess I'll do my usual spiel. And I will see you tomorrow, actually. I just realized. Oh my god. No, I'm glad to be here tomorrow. But, whoops. I guess I'll have to do more work before stream. Anyways, though, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I always very much appreciate you. Even through my, like, extremely tired shenanigans. I appreciate it that you decided to hang out with me of all people. There's a lot of people on this platform. So I'm very glad that you have chosen to hang out with me. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with a bit more energy because I am very tired. But that being said, I hope you have a great rest to your day. And I'll see you tomorrow with more model art. Bye bye.